we live. I am so sorry. I am so late again. I've been constantly running late these past few days. It's just been so busy. Too busy. It's okay. It's okay though. We're gonna be okay. Dismiss that. Okay, Saribot is here. Ads are gonna be starting soon. We are good to go. Yeah. No worries there. No worries there whatsoever. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Mute that. Let me just make sure that I've got all the posts ready to go. Oh, there is something that I've forgotten, but I can actually do that right now very quickly. So we should be okay. Yeah, forgot to do that. Okay, done. Hiya, Profits. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you're doing good. All the cool stuff. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. I'll just need to wait for the ads so I can, get started on this thing. Hi, Arianon. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good today. It's my Friday for work. So glorious. That's awesome. That's pretty good. Welcome in. Hiya, Skull Bazaar. Welcome. First indeed. Welcome. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. All right, let me just run this ad because I got to run the ad at the beginning. So, yeah. Hiya, Silly Fish and Andrew Sovetkin. Welcome. Greetings, everyone. Hope all is well. Yes, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, everybody. What up, witches? Hello, Fire. How do you do? I actually got it. All hail the new mug. So welcome. What's up, witches? It's happening. Boa tarde, mestre Dona João Almeida. Boa tarde, Reef. Welcome. Cute game. Well, thank you, Andrew. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting it. I just had to. Okay, it is a bit smaller than I expected. In terms, I thought it was a bit bigger from the picture, but it is so cute. I love it so much. It's just the cutest thing. I absolutely love it. It's great. I have to drink with this. I have to drink with the left hand though, because it doesn't have a message in the back. Sadly, there is no message in the back. It's just pure black. So yeah, I got to drink with my left hand. Sips from cauldron, laughs, all is well. Exactly. It's glorious. It is. It's so cute. I love it so much. Thank you so much for letting me know that it existed. That's so cute. I love it to death. I love that so much. It's very, very cute, I have to say. It's gonna be my new mug. Yeah. It's a thing. Was it easy to find? Yeah, I mean, I had to go out in the weekend anyway, so I just phoned the closest shop. And I actually, when I called the lady on the other side, at first she didn't know what I was talking about. But then she looked at her inventory and she told me, "Oh yeah, there's one right here. It's the last one. Should I save that for you?" I didn't answer yes fast enough. All right. I was totally off the handle. I was absolutely like, yes, please save that. When are you coming to get it? Immediately, I'm on my way there. And when I got there, yeah, they had my new and cute mug ready for me to yeah, it wasn't that difficult. Yeah. It's a left-handed mug. Those are very common. That's true. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's kind of weird that it doesn't have the message on the other side. I was half expecting it to have it here. Because, the message is kind of for other people, not for you. So, it would make sense for it to be on both sides, but no, it turns out it's just on this side. So I gotta drink from this side so y'all can see the message on it. Yeah. It's a left-handed mug. Those are very common. Yeah. I'm your apple juice drinker because I am on a liquid diet. That is true. Hi, ATV Paxway. Welcome. I hope your recovery is progressing well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. My wife collects mugs, and as a left-handed person, she's constantly disappointed. I see. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, this is totally a left-handed mug. Absolutely. Because the message is just on this side. And you want other people to see the message, right? It wouldn't make a lot of sense if it wasn't that way. But yeah. Oh, and thank you so much for the 20 stream streaks. Wow, that's just actually crazy. Holy crap. The last one, it was meant to be. It totally was meant to be. I don't know. I mean, they still had a few on the what's the name of it? On the display case at the entrance of the shop, right? On the front view. But I actually thought, okay, she's gonna give me one of these. Yeah, there was a few on display still. But I guess what she meant was that was the last one in a box. So that was the last boxed thing that they had. I mean, I'm assuming if people wanted, they could actually take the ones on the display, but they wouldn't come with a box or something. I don't know. But I was half expecting, when she said that it was the last one, I was half expecting that she would just take one from the display itself. But turns out, no. Turns out they had one in a box still. The evil bug is upon us. It is true. I'm recovering well. I don't miss food much, but I miss coffee a lot. I see. But yeah, I mean, eventually you might be able to drink coffee. It might just be a temporary thing. Yeah, on display, exactly. So yeah, it was pretty cute. I love it. It's actually, it was a bit small. It's a bit smaller than I thought it would be. I can kind of grab it with my whole hand, whereas the other mug, I actually need. Well, I don't need both hands to handle it, but I can't just grab it as easily as this one. But it's so cute. Look at it. It's just perfect. I love it. I love it so much. And it's super on brand, which is, the best part about it. Yeah, so it's pretty cute. And I actually made tea to celebrate the occasion. So I'm actually drinking tea today as opposed to just normal water. Witchy bug. Yay. Yeah. Witchy bug. I love my witchy bug. It's so cute. I'm glad I have added yet another lore piece to the stream. Yes, you absolutely did. It's super cute. I love it to death. It's become a prized possession. I mean, how can it not? It's just so cute. I love it. I love it so much. And it's actually warming my hands, which is kind of nice because it's kind of chilly today, at least inside the house. Outside, I went outside for a bit, and it's kind of sunny. It's nice and kind of warm. It's a bit windy, so it is still cold sometimes. But inside of the house, it's pretty cold because this house is, cold all year. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you had a good weekend. And oh yeah, let me just post that I'm online, so I don't forget. Okay, post, and post. There we go. Okay, we're good. We are good. Yeah. So yeah, sadly, I didn't get to finish that UI bit, the whole action menu that I have here at the bottom. It's still not finished. I still need to finish a few things before, it's actually complete. So I'm actually going to do that. Yeah. We're going to work on that today a bit more because we were previously working on it. So there is that. But yeah, I will be working on that. I actually, yeah. Okay. We'll be okay. I'll just yeah. Guess who took a look at OpenGL project that I haven't taken a look at for a billion years? Oh, that's cool. How did you find it? Sometimes when you look at old code, you start seeing all the flaws in it. I wonder if that was the case. But yeah, looking back on old projects is pretty cute. It it makes you realize how much you've grown in some ways. Okay, I believe I can close this. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to do some bookkeeping while I'm at it. But yeah, we're good. I think, let me just double check here, but I think we're good. Yeah, I do believe we're good to go. Yeah, all the posts are in. Cool. Yeah. But yeah, I still need to finish this. I'm hopeful that I won't take the whole week on this because I still want to implement this on Engine. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. But I am hopeful that I'll get this done, if not today, at least tomorrow. And then I'll spend the rest of the week just implementing this on Engine. Shouldn't take too long either, so we'll see. Because I have to start on other elements, right? There's still the top element that I want to do, but I haven't done yet. So I got to work on that too. There is something that I was thinking, because let me see. Yeah. So next week is going to be the stream anniversary. So I will probably not be working on the game next week. I'll do another celebratory week like I did last year. I am still trying to finish all the details on it. So I don't know exactly what's going to happen next week, but I want to make it, a little different. So we'll see. Yeah. We'll do you in. We'll see what comes up. But I am slowly working on the program. I took a look last month at the project. Turkish 1 billion years equals 1 Portuguese month. I see. Okay. Well, how did you find it? Did you still, like what you've made and everything? Hopefully, yes. Hopefully that was the case. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. So, it looks nice. Oh, good. That's good. That's good to know. Oh, actually, now looking at the chat, I really need to do I need to do new badges for chats, for chatters. I totally forgot about that. But I have to do that. Yeah. Freddy Confetti, welcome in. And thank you for hydrate. Cheers. Today is going to be full of those awkward stares as I drink into the camera. Yeah. I'm the top clipper, huh? Apparently, yeah. What was the clip? What clip did you do? I don't remember. But yeah, apparently you are. Yes, indeed. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Hello. How do you do? I actually got B-Rev because of that. But yeah, you are the top clipper indeed. I call it heresy, but I used it to model an ant, not a bee. Ah, doing very poorly. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Flair. Listened to a song today and it made me very sad. I have yet to recover. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully, hopefully that'll, you know, turn around soon. But useful program. Thanks for that. No problem at all. I'm glad it was useful for you. Yeah. Yeah, BREF is very, very nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Flair. That really sucks. But yeah, hopefully, eventually things will turn around and you won't feel as sad anymore. Sometimes, sometimes you listen to something and you get a little sad. I happen to also suffer from that from time to time. But yeah, eventually it'll pass, which hopefully will be the case here as well. Welcome in, Flair. I hope despite that, despite all of that, that you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Uh, you should watch Kago's homepage. Homage to the channel. It'll literally right up. That's true. That's true. Kago's homage to the channel is quite something. It is quite the video piece. Have you guys made a game yet? Well, I'm working on it. It's not complete, but I'm getting there. But yeah. All right. I think yeah, we're good to go. I'll start in a few minutes. Several? Well, yeah, when you think of it that way. Yeah, I've made a few. You know. None good. No, they were good. Come on. Yeah, they are. Don't put yourself down like that. They're cool. Speaking for myself. Lies. I know for a fact that that's a lie. I also made some games. One of them was good. There you go. That's good. Having a good game under your belt is good. Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Oh, you know what? I got the tablet set up. I totally forgot to bring the pen. So, give me a second while I go get the pen. I totally forgot about it. So yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, pen has been acquired. I don't even know why I forgot the pen. But yeah, I totally forgot about it. I had to go fetch it. Streamer games look perfectly good. I mean, they're okay. Yeah. But thank you. I appreciate it. been busy learning Godot and living vicariously through streamers game. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you're learning and doing all that. Your unreleased game one looks quite nice as well, Flair. It does. It absolutely does. Indeed, it's going to be very good. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it for a second. Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's get ready with more UI shenanigans then. Gotta get on that UI train, the UI gravy train. Okay, here's the deal. I was trying to do all of this stuff on Friday to get. This is supposed to be a little separator element for this kind of thing right here. I'm not sure I want it to be this way though. I was kind of thinking about it and yeah. Because I was experimenting with shapes and all that. And I do like this. I do think it's okay. But I want to try one last thing before I get any further. Which is basically, what if I pick this up? And just copy this to here. I mean, this is not that good because then it gives off the impression that, it's a completely separate element, and that's not what I want to emphasize here. But something like this could work. Or maybe I'll just use this one. I kind of dig this one. I think this one's kind of okay. Don't know which one, though. We'll see. But actually, okay. Let me try out a different color scheme here. Let me, not another color scheme, but at least, switch this one up. Because I don't want it to stand out too much. But also, yeah, these colors I might not be the best for this. I might need to change colors here a bit. Etchings and color. How rich were these guys? True, true. Can have it all, basically. But yeah, I'm still skeptical about all of this. Because I do... Having this be a little darker is okay, but that means that I kind of want this color to dissipate a bit. Let me see how this looks. Could work, but if this is going to do it, I wanted to keep some consistency here, so I don't know exactly how this is gonna look, but I think this is too flowery. I don't think this is going to communicate all that well that this is supposed to be a split. It needs to be simpler than this, I feel. Those are some fancy crafts people. They absolutely were. But yeah, I don't know about either that or You know what I wanted to do? Maybe that would be a better way of doing it. Let me try something else here. I'm going to remove these bits from up here. Or rather, I'm not going to remove them whole cloth, but I want to test out something. Something a bit simpler. I mean, could be, you know, could be the key here. Not sure exactly how big this would be, but something like this wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. At least it's a bit simpler for all intents and purposes. And this way, it wouldn't look too out of place. Because my biggest problem with this one is that this whole part where it kind of juts out a little bit, it might lead people to confusion. You know, it might not look exactly the way I kind of want it to look. It might read a little weird for people. I kind of want to avoid that if I can. Yeah. At least this keeps the momentum going, I guess. I like this one. Okay, let me try and see if I can just add something to this. I don't know yet. Lurking for a bit for lunch needs to be made. I see, I see. Well, enjoy your lunch, Reef. Enjoy thy lunch. Hmm. I kind of like this one better. Yeah. At least it's, you know, it's a bit more straightforward. It's just one single piece. This one juts out too much, you know. It's got it goes all sides. There's no clear indication of where it end or rather what the purpose of it is. If I make it just a single line, if I make it like this, I do think it'll read a little bit better. I do think this is a bit better. It still keeps its fanciness. It still manages to still be fancy, right?
Coming right up, sugar.
Tudifi! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Tudifi. Welcome. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I kind of dig this. I just want to see.
Coming right up, sugar.
Thank you so much, Nex. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Oh my gosh.
Yeehaw, we use some GameDev right here, boys. Get in line, y'all.
Oh my gosh. These voice lines are going to be the death of me. I am sick today. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you get better soon. That really sucks. Yeah. Been on medical leave since Monday. Ugh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you were able to still catch stream a little bit. Welcome in. But yeah, I hope you do get better soon. Being sick is not fun at all. Yeah. Sorry, I'm late. Had to take the train today. Apparently, yes. Welcome in, Nex. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice weekend. I hope everybody is doing okay today. Actually, now that this is here, I kind of want to make the whole thing like this, but I fear that might just make it too elaborate, for a lack of a better word. I don't know. It's complicated. I don't dislike it, though. It definitely has its charm. There's just something... It just feels too elaborate compared to what's around it. You know what I mean? You know what this reminds me of, actually? Let me look it up. It kind of reminds me of Divine Divinity's UI. Let me see if I can find good examples of it. Yeah, it is slightly different, but yeah, it does have that it has that feeling to it, I guess. But yeah, I totally forgot about these buttons. They could actually stand as a nice reference. I'll have to think about this. But yeah, I remember the buttons being, not the buttons, but the windows being a bit elaborate. Yeah, you can check here too. Let me see. There's this example as well. This window right here. See, it kind of follows the same principles. It's just slightly different because it has these motifs in the corners, I guess. But it's actually kind of nice. I totally forgot about this. Yeah. How you doing, sis? Hope you had a nice weekend. I did. Yeah. I went out shopping this weekend. Did you see the new bug? You did a face reveal? Not a face reveal. But I did do a new mug reveal. Isn't it the cutest thing? I love it so much. I love it so much. No way. Yes way. Are you kidding? I couldn't pass an opportunity like this up. What's up, witches? Yes. It is the cutest thing. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, it is kind of smaller than I expected from the photo that Fire it took. It did seem like it was a bit bigger. It was very, I was very taken aback by how small it was in comparison to what I had, the idea I had in my mind. But you know what? This is perfect. I love it. I love it so much. Throws a coin. Toss a coin to your witch. Para Burger Activity. Wow, that is a great name. I love that. Aloha. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope we're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It's smaller than I expected. That's what they all say. Not all of them, you know. Not all of them. But welcome in. Welcome in. I hope we're doing good. Welcome, welcome. You know, actually, I shouldn't have looked at Divine Divinity because now I'm second guessing myself again. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna save these in my mood board for the UI because they might come in handy later. I think Beyond Divinity also has, I don't know if it's exactly the same UI. Let me take a look at it. I do remember Beyond Divinity being kind of similar, but I haven't played Beyond Divinity all that much. But I do think it's kind of similar. Yeah, it's very much in the same vein. Yeah. It's very, very much the same kind of, it's kind of different. It's a bit more streamlined in a way. There's less decorative elements and everything. But yeah, it definitely follows the same principles. Divine Divinities is up here. Yeah. It's this thing. It's a bit more elaborate, to be fair. It definitely has its own charm. It's a different kind of charm. In comparison, Beyond Divinity kind of looks plain in comparison. They do reuse a lot of assets, though. Most of this is from Divine Divinity as well. So, you know. But yeah, it definitely reads similar. Not exactly the same, but similar. Yeah, Divine Divinity has definitely got a bit more flair to it. We'll see. We'll see. It's the thing. No worries, dude. My wife says that a small one is not a problem. Still hope she didn't have one. I hope she didn't have one. Free assets. Free assets. But yeah, Beyond Divinity is definitely different. But it does follow the same vein, so you know. It's all good. It's one of those jokes. How dare you? How dare you, actually? Okay. I'm just going to do it to see how it looks. I am not expecting to change this whole thing. I do kind of like this decorative element, though. And I kind of want to replicate it here to see if it looks okay. So we're going to check that. But to do that, I'm actually going to do that in a new file. So yeah, let me just create a new copy here. Did I save you? Please save that. Okay. I'm going to make a copy of this just so we can edit it a little bit. There you go. Open it up. And we're going to, well, select everything except this bit. And we're going to just delete everything because we can, you know. I'll need the palette as well. So open it up right here. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Cool. Okay. Now, let me pick this right up. We're going to delete the interior. The insides, I want them all out. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There you go. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing for this side. Okay. Like this. So I want to make a few strategic changes just to see how, well, how it would look, basically. Imagine having a wife. Couldn't be me. Hiya, Talibaner. Welcome, welcome. Is our fancy line too fancy? Or is it not fancy enough? I guess in this case, it's just not fancy enough. I'm going to try to see if making it just a little bit fancier, if it helps. But we'll see. Get a cat. Call it wife. Cross that out of your list. You know, that's a good option too, you know. That's a good option too, for sure. Man, I wanted to clip the bug reveal, but my internet is acting up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fire. But you'll still be able to clip it later, I think. You should be okay. Okay, I want to see just if these... I wonder if this will work. But yeah, we'll see. I need this to be constant though. So I'm actually going to pick this, make a copy here, and I'm going to try to edit How big should this be? That's the big question right here. Let's do... Okay, let me actually pick a different color so I can... Two. That's not symmetrical. That's the problem. So if I put one here, it's not going to look the same. What if I made one instead of two? You know, if I made it space like this, it still wouldn't look that. Okay, let me try something else then. Let's do... No. 1, 2. Then leave one space. No, that's not good. I could just not give it space. But then it wouldn't look good either. Okay, I need the pattern to be either 4 or 4 and 8. There's no leeway there. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that mug. It was a nice surprise. Yeah, I had to go get it. And it turned out it was the last mug on the store. Lady said it was the last mug on the store. There were a few in the display, but as a boxed thing, as a whole boxed set thing, it was the last one. So that, it turned out good. 6-0, welcome, welcome. For someone currently looking into focusing more on back-end development professionally and wishing to be a future jack of all trades, would you choose Java or C#? I know there are other options, but I have to choose between one of those because that's what my company offers at the moment. Well, if I had to pick between either of those, given the current landscape, I would probably go with C sharp. Mostly because it's a language that is more widely used nowadays. It probably wasn't like that, a while ago. Java did, was very prevalent depending on, on the business that we're talking about. But nowadays, C sharp is in a lot of places. It's definitely used in a wide array of, companies and for different kinds of projects and everything. If I had to go with either of those, I would definitely pick C sharp for sure. But if I bought all the other ones, maybe. I cannot confirm or deny such statements, but yeah. Backend is mostly C++. Drivers, firmware is hell. Typically C++ from front end, though, is mostly C sharp, Java. Yeah, for sure. I was thinking about getting one, but now that Jay has one, I don't need it. You can also get one, it's a cute mug. Despite everything, it's very cute. I can only code in my dreams, and it's all spaghetti. It's spaghetti for all of us. Don't worry about it. We all of us at some point have all coded spaghetti, so yeah. To be honest, having written on both languages, they're basically the same. Yeah, to be fair, Java and C sharp are very close in terms of, syntax and everything. So yeah, it's just a matter of use case, I suppose. Yeah. Thank you for the advice. Well, hope I helped. Yeah. But yeah, my biggest reason for choosing C sharp over Java is that I see a lot more companies and, jobs asking for C sharp than I see Java. Java is more of a niche language, or it is becoming more of a niche language. It's still widely used in certain fields and everything, but in terms of wide availability and use case, C sharp definitely wins over Java. C sharp has taken over, a lot of the stuff that Java previously held. But yeah. Why though? Yeah, you can get one, Fire. It's cute, If you want to get one, get yourself one. It's very cute. Computer rooms are magic. They totally are. Yeah. Don't worry. Professional code bases are all spaghetti codes. Yeah, in their way, yeah, they're all spaghetti code at some point. And if it's not all of it, there's just a small piece of it that's all spaghetti. It happens. I would only get one to reference on the stream, but Jay has her own. I'm kind of happy to be part of that purchase. I get it. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to get one, for sure, go get your own personal cauldron because it's cute. The only thing I can do professionally with the computer is to break it. Don't I know it? That's me. That's me too. Yeah, it needs to either be 4 or 8. I don't think there's a middle ground here. Let me see. Yeah, it's only 8 or 4. There's no middle ground. Well, it could be 4, but I'm kind of dreading that might look bad. But, Yeah, something like this, I guess. But I get the feeling that this is not going to look that good. Hmm. Nee. Let's try another one. Clear all of that. So 8. Something like that, right? That could work. In this case, I might just use the darker color to just highlight the edges of it. You know? Although, I don't think that'll improve it significantly, to be fair. I do kind of like it though. It has this charm to it. And it kind of resembles this in a way. Not entirely, not exactly, but let me see. Try to compare these two. Because I could do something like this, right? I could have them weave on each other. Can I make a pattern out of this? Maybe I could. You know, just moving it a bit up or down. Does seem like it patterns very well. So yeah, in a way, I could just use this for a pattern instead of coming up with a different one. And I could just pick this up and use this as the edge in a way. I just need to, you know, clear the edge like that. At least, you know. Like that. That could. And if I did it like this, then this one wouldn't look so out of place, right? I wonder how I could. This is tricky. Because on the sides. Ooh, wait a minute. No, this is not going to work, I don't think. Because if I am. Unless I do. I don't know if there's a good way to do this, actually. Did you finish the buttons? Hi, Joan. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure if I finished them. I'm okay with these designs. I'm not sure if they're going to be final, but for now, I don't want to take too much time on them. I actually want to put them in the game first and see if they work well. If they do, then I'll just keep, you know, I'll just keep them. If not, I'll just workshop them as I go. But yeah, I consider these finished for now. Yeah. Don't you hate it when you start working on a feature and in the beginning requirement is just simple, but then as time goes by you start wanting to add this or that? Oh, that happens to me all the time. It's happening right now. Hi, Asino. Welcome, welcome. Oh, look, my favorite dev chat on Twitch. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, hello, hello. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a, nice Monday and everything. Yeah. What up, Zeno? What up, folks? Welcome in, Zeno. Say hi to the new mug. I'm showcasing this today because I just got this and I want to showcase it to everybody. So yeah, there you go. New new stream mug right there. That looks so good, doesn't it? It's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. It was Fire was the one that actually told me that this existed, and I just had to go get it because it kind of spoke to me on a deep level. It's it screamed out to me, "Come and get me!" And so I went. I just had to. There's no two ways about it. I've been working on my pathfinding systems for more than a month now. I started with just A star. Now I added pinch block checks, footprint resolver, auto nudging. When does it end? That's the neat part. It doesn't. If you want, you can keep adding stuff to it as much as your heart desires. But yeah. You can definitely keep adding to it. It never ends. It is true. I need to get one for my partner. Have my own in-house witchy witch. Well, yeah, it's the perfect gift then. I definitely recommend it. This is from Alehop. Fire's already saying it. Yeah, these were from Alehop. You might want to be fast on them though, because at least in the store that I went this weekend, this was the last boxed copy that was there. So yeah, you might want to keep that in mind. It might be because I'm assuming that they made these for Halloween and now they're kind of just selling the stock. I don't think they're making new ones. So they're probably just getting rid of whatever stock exists. So you might want to act fast. Just call your nearest store and ask if they have it. And if they do, just jump in on that. Because this was the last one from the store that I went to. I was not aware of Hollyhope. I was also not aware of your Gamefire. Very nice. Yeah. No, that was the thing. Fire put up that picture last week. I don't know which day of the week it was. And I told myself, I need to go get that. And in the weekend, I took the opportunity, went to go get it. But yeah, the lady already said that was this one that I brought home was the last one. So yeah, you might want to act fast if you want to get one. Buy now. Exactly. Buy now. Witch brew not included. When I saw the word I instantly thought of the type of beer. It's only Tuesday. No, yeah, because it can be read both ways, right? It depends on the pronunciation. You can read it as ale or ale, right? It's, I can totally get that. Actually, I went by the store where I first saw them today and they still have it on display. Yeah, you might, in the worst case, you might ask them to sell you one of the mugs that they have on display. Because that might be possible. If they don't have a boxed copy, you can just ask them nicely to just sell you one of those on the display. Because the ones that I checked, I did check the ones that were on display. They were pristine. No one's touching them anyway. So it's basically like a new mug. Might have been a week ago. Yeah, but yeah, there were still, at least at the store I went to, there were still 3 of them on display or something. So yeah, if you don't get a box one, you might still have one on the display, and they'll probably just sell it to you if you ask nicely. Me not being aware of Hollyhop just means there isn't one near me. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I had to get out of my way to go and find one because there isn't one exactly near me. I had to, I had to go out to a specific place to go and find one of the stores. But yeah, it was totally worth it for sure. Hiya Totem, welcome, welcome. We can extrapolate from this that beer comes from male plants, male hops, Exactly. Absolutely. Welcome in, Totem. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, right. So ads are going to start in about a minute. I will take a quick break and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know that's the case. But yeah, actually my stream preview is just not working correctly. What is up with that? There you go. Yeah, my stream preview was just not working correctly. I don't know why. Before the ads start, Jay, I deserve to be insulted. Why? What happened? What? You don't deserve to be insulted. What are you talking about? I wonder if I can make a dynamic 9 slice. If I could, that'd be cool. But I'm not sure. I'm still going to try it though, I am still going to try it. There you go. All I need is to make a little connection. No, it's got to be a copy of it. There. Now that all I need to do is make a little corner piece. I'm doing the thumb things again. Oh gosh. Wait, let's hear about maybe he does. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have my, ad break. And when I come back, I'll rechat and then we'll see if Totem really does deserve to be insulted. I'm guessing he doesn't. He's just being dramatic, but all right. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will see you in a few minutes. So hopefully I'll catch you on the other side of those ads. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. Took a little longer, but I am back now. All right. Let me catch up with chat. Let's see what's happening today. The dumb hedonistic bad choice. Ah, I see. Okay. Drama and Italians, they have a better combo. You and me. Oh, that's sweet. Damn. I mean, calling me a drama queen does sound like she's insulting me. I didn't call you a drama queen. I just said you were being dramatic. Not gonna lie. Does sound like she's insulting me. There is a pattern at work. There might be. Robina, welcome. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. She was on a little break. She'll be back any moment. Yeah. Oh, I just came back. Sorry about that. I took a little longer than I wanted to, but them's the breaks. She's just taking a break from all that non-work she did. Hey, I actually did work a little bit. Not too much, but not enough, but Hi, I'm Maluskia. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Jay, are you aware of Paralives? Are you a Sims girly? Oh, yeah. I mean, I actually found about Paralives through Reddit. I was just scrolling on Reddit and suddenly it started showing me posts of Paralives. I don't know too much about it. I just know that it's a Sims-like game, but I am not following the development very closely, to be quite honest. But I do know of it. I do know that it exists. Yes, I do know that it's currently in active development. But I am totally a Sims girly. Absolutely. I grew up with The Sims, basically. I still have my CDs from the original The Sims somewhere. They're probably, all stored. But yeah, I still have my original The Sims CDs. I didn't call you a drama queen. I just said you're part of some royalty that is very dramatic. Let's just say I'm currently getting roped again into a one-night stand with a person of my past, not an ex. Ah, okay, gotcha. They're going to be showing live gameplay at 17. Ah, cool. That's very cool. That's awesome. Unfortunately, yeah, I probably won't be able to catch that because I'll be streaming. But yeah, hopefully I'll watch the video later. Hopefully the VOD will be available later. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I still have the CDs with my cracked version of The Sims. I actually bought all of it. I have all the originals, basically. I actually don't know how it started, not that I think about it. I don't know. I think it was just one of those cases, which usually happened back then, because I was way too young to figure out what kind of games I liked. So, and it wasn't that much of a widespread thing back then. So usually it would just be that my father would listen or would think or, see a game somewhere and he'd think, oh, this looks cool. And then he'd bring it home, right? I think that's how it started too. I think my dad brought in The Sims because he thought it looked cool. And yeah, I was instantly hooked on it. Yeah. It happened with pretty much all the games of my childhood were basically like that. It was just games that my father looked at and he thought this looks cool. And then he let me play too. So, and that's how it started basically. Go tell your mom taking care of children is not work. I dare you. Oh yeah, do not do that. Taking care of children is a lot of work. Yeah, absolutely. Pokecat, welcome. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the madness that is the stream. I love colony sims. Well, I'm very glad. Yeah, I also like them too. That's why I'm making one. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome. I do hope you're doing good today. Why is my stream preview crashing again? Twitch. Okay, it's back again. I had to refresh it. I always have to refresh the stream preview nowadays. I don't know what is up with that, but yeah. But yeah, I'm actually, it's still not complete, but I am working on it. It's a little thingy where you got your little villagers and you can ask them to do things, and they'll do the things. And also, it just, yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's probably because I haven't touched the game in a while. Sometimes it does that, but it's only when I don't touch the game for a while. It just takes this whole hiccup. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. But yeah. It's on its way. It's still not complete, but I'm getting there. Eventually, we'll get there. Can I just say Unity sucks? Like comparatively, Godot is much nicer. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would depend a lot on what you're doing and what you're looking for. I'd still say that Unity is, a fairly powerful. Fairly is putting it mildly, but it's very powerful, and it's it's definitely a good tool. It just needs a bit of love in a way. It needed to be less. It needed a little bit more quality of life, but that's not sexy. That doesn't sell all that much. So. The art is really good. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. The art is a bit of a work in progress. I have yet to add. There's a lot of stuff to add to this, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Godot is like 5 major versions from becoming the perfect Unity replacement, since Unity is basically going to be dead in a few years. I mean, I wish I could say that that's not the case, but given all the recent stuff that's happened, it's kind of hard not to think that. To be fair, yeah. Unity seems industrial, Godot and artisan. In that, yeah, I guess you could kind of make that comparison for sure, for sure. Needed more love, less corporate. Oh, absolutely. That's the thing. I mean, in a way, that's what's so hard to see about Unity, right? It's just that it's so hard to see a tool that could be, amazing. It could just blow everyone or every other competitor out of the water, right? But it doesn't because of just weird corporate decisions that don't make any sense. So, yeah. A sad thing to see, I gotta say. Unity is going to be assimilated by Epic. That would be insane. But given the latest news, I mean, that's not totally out of the picture. Yeah. Espero que estés teniendo un gran día. Thank you so much, Clutch. Hola. Welcome in, and thank you. I am having a great day. Thank you so much. And I hope you are too. Welcome in, Clutch. Welcome. My guess is that they will basically layer a stripped version of Unity on the Unreal Engine to make Fortnite the new Roblox. It kind of does seem like that's the way they're going, but we've yet to see how that will play out in practice. But yeah. It didn't start out that way, but I feel like it became that in a way. Yeah, in a way. Hi, rabbits. Welcome. Oh, and Synax. Welcome. Not to mention that Godot is open source, so no one forcing their licensing restriction on your game. In a way, I feel that's the thing. When I look at Unity, I see all the potential. But then I think, given what Godot has on offer right now, in a few, I don't know, but in the long term, I don't see how Unity could compete. You know what I'm saying? Sure, Unity does have the, it has a very solid engine and all of that. It's all that got going for them. But in a way, Godot is offering something that is not in all cases, right? But in most cases, an equally comparable product for way less. And it's only going to get improved. Whereas you look at Unity and they're barely making any improvements to their game development. It seems like Unity is kind of pivoting to a marketing company almost. They're focusing a lot on ads and on things that are not necessarily part of game development. It almost feels like the game development editor itself is kind of becoming an afterthought. I haven't been keeping up with the latest stuff, right? But that's kind of what it feels like to me. A lot of software goes that direction, suffocated by executive chasing bonuses. Yeah, which is sad. It's really sad to see. Gamification of game design. Roblox did it first. Unreal wants a cut of the cake. Oh, for sure. It definitely wants that. And, given the success that Fortnite has seen, I don't know how Fortnite is right now, right? But Fortnite at some point was a huge behemoth. I'm assuming it's still the case, right? Fortnite is an absolute behemoth. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that they want to keep people invested on it. Yeah. Game design and dev, yeah. Godot needs a proper built-in blueprint mode like Unity and Unreal. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that Godot is perfect, right, by any means, but eventually when those tools, all the tools that people are missing from other editors, when they make it into Godot, it's going to be a tough sell for other engines that, require you to either pay a subscription or, need you to pay for royalties and stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a tough sell. All major games that peaked in the last few years haven't really been able to surpass those peaks. Yeah, because that's the thing. People's attention span is finite, right? You don't get people can play a game for a long time, right? And they can keep at it for quite a bit, but at some point, they will try out other things. You don't just play the same thing over and over for the rest of your life, right? So yeah, they want to. I get it. They want to keep things fresh, but they're not going to be able to do that forever. Oh, and PokeCatch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Today, I am not working on this specifically. I'm working on the UI for the game. That's why there's this. I'm working on I'm trying to replace this bit here at the bottom with a new menu. So that's what you're seeing me do here today. Godot seems like the JetBrains of GameDev, a good product which can grow at its own speed. In a way, yeah, I can kind of get the comparison for sure. There's just so many skins you can shove down my throat before I either get toxically attached to the competitive side of the game and keep playing the game, or I leave it for another one. That's the thing, yeah. There's a lot of games nowadays. It's as easy as it's as easy as pie to just jump into another game. So you want to eliminate that friction, right? You want people to stay invested. You want people to stay in your product, but it's hard. It's hard to do something like that. Did I? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, give me a second. Just want to see. What can I do here? Maybe I should mirror this. Mirror this one specifically. Maybe. Because that way I can... Yeah, that way I can keep things looking a little different. Let's see. Okay. 2. I could just put a little coin in here. I think that's the best way to do it, would be just to put something here that would entangle these two without making it difficult, right? Because if I just do this, it'll look kind of weird. I'll try a little coin. Let me see. I'll try a little coin. And maybe I can even put that. Maybe I could even put that motif there. The problem with this, though, is that it'll occupy a lot of space from the UI, which I don't know if I want to happen. But, you know, I'll experiment. We'll see. You don't just play the same thing over and over for the rest of your lives, unless you're a COD streamer. I mean, even COD streamers eventually just burn out and just try something else, right? I mean, I'm not up with everything that there is, but I'm assuming that, you know, people try out different things. That's not gonna work. It needs to be 6x6, actually. Like that. That kind of works. Kinda, sorta. Oh, Totem, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I am actually... Okay, I still have a little bit. But thank you, thank you. Or a FIFA player. Yeesh. JetBrains needs to chill their... though. They downgraded the tiers for a paying customer on their AI stuff. That drove me to switch to cursor for vibe coding. Ah, okay. Guys, at least Call of Duty, FIFA players change game every time a new one comes out. World of Warcraft streamers, on the other hand. But hey, there is that too, right? World of Warcraft, despite still being the same game, it does get stuff added to it fairly consistently, right? There is that. You know, it's not a different game, but it's a game that it's a service, right? It keeps being added to fairly frequently. Yeah. Agree regarding the JetBrains AI feature. To be honest, it wasn't that great when I tried it, but as a core editor, for example, writer for C# is really good. Yeah, I mean, I don't use any of their AI features. At least, you know, they have this autocomplete, which kind of feels like it's powered up by something like that. But it's not, you know, it doesn't do anything for me. I'm still the one typing out stuff. But yeah, Redder is still pretty good. I do quite enjoy using it. Yeah. I paid for a year of all their products before they launched Junie. I didn't have tokens before. Then they updated everything and I got dropped to 20 and now it's a separate thing to pay. I love JetBrains stuff. I use Writer, PyCharm, and WebStorm daily, and their AI stuff was decent if you picked Claude's models. Ah, okay, gotcha. I am not. I don't know how that works at all. I don't use any of that. Yeah. Sadly, I can't comment on that. Tarkov streamers are the real pain addicts. Tarkov players hate themselves. Everybody else, the world they live in. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I love that Arc Raiders got dubbed Tarkov for the employee. Is that it? God dang. They do see the light. Well, yes and no. Compared to old expansions, which actually expanded the game, World of Warcraft lately either adds one specific late game mechanic to be grindy, even for late game players, or they are restructuring what's already there to make the game less reliant on teaming around, unless you're doing dungeons with 20 people. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I am very out of that loop for sure, but not a lot I can do with 6 spaces, is there? Could try. Okay, I'll just keep it like this for now. Seems okay enough. My only problem with this is that it might occupy too much space. I'm kind of fearful of that. Let me see. How would that look here, for example? How would that look, actually? I haven't done the top bits, but I just want to see these bits. Just to see how that works. Ooh, that is pretty close, though. That is actually very, very close. I'd have to do the top bit, but... Oh, I missed a thing. Okay. Ooh, that's just on the edge. And I'm actually cutting stuff off, I just realized. Yeah. I'm cutting off this bit right here to put this in. It's just at the very edge. Ugh. That's kind of... I mean, I could just put this up a little bit. Make them a little closer to each other, which is not ideal, but at least that would give me leeway a little bit. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. There, something like that, maybe. Even then, I don't know. There's also this. I probably should, shorten this out. Yeah. Boot up WoW Classic. You can solo level alone, and I picked a healer class. So basically, I couldn't do crap against mobs. Got it. Nowadays, you have tanks that outdamage DPS, DPS that outheals healers, and healers that outtank the tanks. I mean, depending on how that works, right? It could be okay. But yeah, that's very dependent on how stuff actually works. Because that means, that classes can be flexible. But yeah, make them too flexible, and then you run the risk of, not needing a class system anymore. Chain side looks a bit heavy on the design. While it looks cool, it reminds me of the Diablo 2 era. Yeah, this is just me trying out stuff. I think this is a bit too much, I feel. This is going to look very, very heavy. Yeah, I was kind of, that's kind of what I was trying to figure out, if this would be, a feasible option. But I'm guessing that it's just too much, or at least it feels a little bit too much. Yeah. Eh. I'd have to do different corners for this. Yeah, I definitely do need a different corner for this piece. Don't I? Maybe I don't. Yeah, but it's definitely a bit too heavy. I wish I could do this with... I could try making this a little more subtle. Instead of doing it as... I'm going to try to do this, but a little more subtle. As in, not this thick. Because if I don't do it this thick, maybe I've got a way to do it. I'm going to try a different design right here on the side. Let's see. So right now this one occupies at most 5, right? No, it's more than 5. I think it's 6 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6. I'm gonna try to put that down to 4 pixels and see how that goes. So this is the cap. How would I do that? Well, I'd have to do something like this, I suppose. But then it wouldn't look that good, would it? No, it would not. But if I make it too spaced, then it might not look that good either. Yeah, because this is not going to look good enough, I feel. This is not enough to communicate that it's actually... I'd have to space it out a bit more. Or a bit less, I should say. Any game that screws deeply with the tank DPS healer trifactor often dies. Yeah, because it's kind of a balancing nightmare. For sure. This is not going to be easy. I'm not even sure if this is going to look any decent. Hmm. I think this is the minimum amount that I need for it to have a decent pattern. Sadly. I mean, I could add another pixel, but that's just going to make things a lot more complicated, won't it? Let's see. If I start here, I could do something like this, but then how would that even look? Plus, there's the whole fact that this is not going to loop correctly. That's another problem. It would need to start from here. But would this be enough, though? I mean, there are a few things here that I could do to improve the whole patterning, to be fair. So there is that, but still. It does look a little lighter, but will it look as good, though? Does look a little lighter, though. It has less dark in it, so I guess that could work in a way. Let's see. I could just mirror that. And then we'd be exactly in the same position, only slightly different. Something like this, maybe. But then I'd need to clear this bit. And then we'd have an 8x8 in our hands. But to do this, then it would be even smaller. But I guess it could work. Well, that's smaller though, is it? I guess it's actually the same size. It's just that the braiding is slightly different. It's a bit lighter in a way. Would it work though? I wonder. No, wait. No, that's not it. I need to do something like this. No. Damn it. It's like this, but reversed. Okay. Let's just put this right here. Yeah, and then I'll just do the rest of it, you know, this part right here. I just need to connect it. Like that. Doesn't look the same. Yeah, I guess that's what makes it weird, is that it doesn't look the same. Maybe that's it. Maybe I do need to make it look the same. There you go. I guess that works. It'd be, you know, it'd be a slightly different thing. Think is good though. It is. I mean, it is. But in this case, it might be too distracting. That's the thing. You could remove a step in the middle chain, but that would bring it to 5, not 4. Yeah, I'm trying with 5 now, I think. Yeah, I got 5 right now. I'm still experimenting. I think 4 is not good enough to give it enough depth, sadly. So I'll be experimenting. We'll see. I've come to learn watching pixel art being made is very relaxing. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that's relaxing. Be right back, meeting. No problem. Have a nice meeting. Please speed. Hi, I'm Magnus. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your day? Doing good, doing good. Yeah, still trying to get this UI done, and failing horribly at it. But you know, we keep on working on it. We keep on keeping, basically. But yeah, we're still at it. Slow and steady. This would be it. Yes. Okay. Doesn't look as oppressive, which is good, I guess. How many? 6. Which means I could move them back to where they previously were, which is good. There. And I would still have that bit. Okay, okay. I can see it. I can see it a little bit. Just a little though. Oh, wait a minute. Good afternoon, boas tardes. Boas tardes for Manchu. Fu Manchu. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Good afternoon. You're a perfect perfectionist. Yeah, it's a problem. Can't wait for this game of the year. Is going bad word game of the year. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna allow that. Sorry about that. I don't know. Apparently you need to put a T in there, otherwise Twitch will complain. I don't know. Don't ask me. Hi Rebeta. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's way too much. Needs to be just a little bit. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. Welcome in, Rebeta. Welcome, welcome. Where does this land up for Jews? God dang. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah. I guess you need to put the T in there, Magnus, then. Otherwise, you might get misinterpreted. Yeah, it's a thing. My only fear is that this is not gonna. What's the word? Splice correctly. That is my only fear right now. It is pretty iffy deal, all things considered. Also, I'd need to change this bit right here if I actually went through with this. It's not that I don't like it. It's just that compared to the background here, it looks too plain. The background, this part here, this whole section, this whole single color here actually makes it look too plain. Because if you look at where did I close it? I probably closed it. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Because even here, even in these, right? You can actually see if you zoom in a little bit, you can actually see that there's a bit of a pattern here so that it breaks up that, you know, it also, it gives it a decent texture while at the same time breaking a bit the monotony of just being a single color, right? There is that. But doing that in pixel art might look funky. I'll have to be careful with that because it can quickly go from, you know, just nothing and looking very plain to just looking way too busy and not good enough. So, eesh. Okay, let me try and make something of this kind, but with this thickness. It's not going to be easy because, but I will most certainly try. Okay, let's just do something here. Kind of curious what will happen if I just... Yeah, if it ever comes to this, I might just change things slightly. For example, I'll just cut it here, and then that won't be a problem anymore. But I am getting the feeling that that's probably what's going to happen. Mm. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that this is not going to work. Sadly. But I'll still give it a shot. I need to eat up a few pixels from here, I feel, for this to work. Don't I? I think I do. Oh, ads are going to start really soon. I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back. And hopefully I'll finish this, but you know, I don't want to make any false promises, so I'll just keep my mouth shut. Because I'm getting the feeling that I might be here for a little bit more. Yeah, for this to work, I'd need to make a few changes. I get the vague impression. Or I could just move this down one, and that would kind of solve it. But then it would just look like a squiggly line. How the heck am I going to make this? I just can't. I can't do it. Either that or I make it off center, which might look even worse. All right, ads are in progress. I will take a quick break and I will catch you in a few minutes after the break is over. So, yeah. Catch you in a bit. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. All right. Ads are over. Let's continue doing this thing. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get there, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes. We'll see. We'll just see how good that I can make it. Because I'm kind of dreading this whole thing. Will probably not even work, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I'm just experimenting, but we'll see how that turns out. Hmm. It's a nice pattern, but it doesn't look good in comparison to the other stuff. It just doesn't. But could work in a way. In a way, it could actually work. Yeah, this is not going to work, I don't feel. Because yeah, I can do one of two things. It either looks thicker than this, because this, if I remember correctly, let me see. This is 6 pixels, isn't it? Yeah. And this is 5. I don't think there's a neat way of tying all of this. There is no neat way of doing this, I feel. I am getting the feeling, at the very least. Yeah. Oh, but right. Wait. I'm doing this the opposite way. Am I? Yeah, I am. I need to copy this, rotate it like this, mirror it, plop it right here. And this should be what I get. But to do something like that, that means that this needs to be reversed. And that's it. And now we've got a good pattern going here. Which we could copy a few times to get this whole thing going. And then I'd need to change this because this is way too attached. So in a way, I'd need to, well, maybe cut this a little bit shorter so that I at least have a pixel of leeway, kind of like I do here. Maybe. Something like this. But yeah, this might just look too busy. Either that or the background makes it look too simple. Which, not sure which one of those would be the best thing to get out of there. But because here's the deal. To complete this whole section, I would want to, at some point, have a central piece right here that would connect these two. Something like this, and also this. I don't dislike that pattern that emerged from there, but let me... Yeah, it would need to change a little bit. But that's not that bad. You know, just on its own, just mirroring it, it's not too shabby, I gotta say. Let's see what happens with this one. That would be the interesting bit about it. Yeah, it's kind of like the same deal, I suppose. Just slightly cut off, I suppose. Yeah, that would work. So this would be it, in a way. And I'd have the filling of that right in the middle of it. It's not that bad. The only problem I feel is it might look too intricate for what it is. It might not read like a UI at all, which is kind of disappointing because I do like the patterning here. I do think it's nice. I wonder how it would look with some noise added to it. Let me try something. I'm going to select this whole bit. I'm going to add a gradient to it. Let's make it as subtle as possible. So we've got this color as our base. We're going to go with this one. And just oh, there we go. Okay. I want some dithering. Not the best thing I've seen, but it's not that bad either. There's something about it. I just need a different pattern of sorts. I think that would be the best way of doing it. But the problem with doing stuff like this is that scaling this up to a whole window would be an absolute nightmare. Because I don't think Godot's 9 slicing can take care of this. Unless it's got something very specific that I'm not aware of. But the 9 slicing doesn't account for stuff like this, which is the problem. Because here, I wouldn't just be able to get away with 9 slicing. I would need a few more cuts. So it would be what? A cut for the corner. So this. So this would be the cut for the corner. It would need at least this. But then in the middle, it would need this cut right here too. Which makes it a bit of a problem, doesn't it? It's a 5 slice, not a 3-way slice like it usually is. So this wouldn't be a 9 slice. It would be a what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It would be 12 slice. Actually, I have to turn the lights on. It's getting so dark. So this wouldn't work because I don't think Godot supports that actually. Let me look it up. Yeah, most of it just usually they do nines. Yeah, they have the 9 patch rect. Exactly. Yeah, they don't do. What I could do in this case is do a 9 patch rect for the normal edges and stuff. No, but even that wouldn't work, I don't feel. Because I have different patterns. I'd have to do a custom solution because this pattern is not the same as this one. That's the problem. Usually on a 9 slice, this isn't a mirror of this. Or, well, it is a mirror, but it's more, it's exactly the same. It's not a mirror. It can also be a mirror, but it's the exact same because it's a mirror, stuff like that. Big question is, does this even look okay? But if I keep it like this, then I might just adapt one of the earliest things I did to the thing. I kind of wanted to keep it simple. I guess I have to. Yeah. Could try a different variation of this one too. While I'm at it. Because, just a simple line would be enough. Yeah. Anna's error. Welcome, welcome. Oh, and Klonze? Klonze. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hey guys, do you have a solution for this? Your Amazon account is suspended. I only use with my Kindle. And now this happens. All my notes won't work now. Contact Amazon, I guess. Yeah. Request to unlock your Amazon account was declined. Do they even do they even give you a reason as to why your account was suspended? That is pretty wild. Yeah. Hi, Amadeus. Welcome, welcome. What about you starting with Amazon support? I have no idea. I've never actually had a Kindle, so I don't know exactly how that works, sadly. But hopefully you can get a solution to your problem because that seems like a very bad time. I make a streaming app called Stream Avatars. Ah, I see, I see. Let me know if you want a free key. I mean, I'm good, but I think I've heard that name before, haven't I? Stream Avatars. I might have heard of that before. Oh yeah, a lot of people use this, I think. At least I think. It's hard to say. But yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people use this actually. I see. But thank you. Thank you so much for the offer. I'll think about it. But thank you. Have you homebrewed your Kindle? Oh, is that a reason for them to just terminate you? Yeesh. Me too. My books are physical. I'm old fashioned. Yeah, I like my physical books as well. But yeah, sometimes you can't just run away from, what's the word for it? From digital books. Digital books are everywhere nowadays. So yeah. I've only heard of this when side loading pirated books or apps. Some people get banned for this. Are we able to send links here? Yeah, for sure. That's why I went for Kobo. Ah, makes sense. I like the pink and white one. Wait. Hi, Acelia. Welcome. Oh, this one. No, we're way past that one. But I just came here to try and find a different solution for things. But I'm giving it a go. Basically, we're checking. We're checking if things work. It's a thing. Yeah. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's a safe link, I promise. That looks so cool. Can I show this to people? Hell yeah. That's the stuff I'm talking about. Sure. This is Mateusz's books. Look at that. That looks so cool. It's got little decorations and everything. A whole shelf with figurines from Silk Song. Look at it. A Robotnik. No, I'm not calling him Eggman. I don't care. It's a Robotnik figure. Looking good. Yeah, this looks quite nice. Yeah. I've got so many physical books. It's not even funny how many physical books I have. I probably should have way less, but I just can't help myself. Sometimes there's these things here where they sell very old books for cheap. And I sometimes, I don't buy everything, right? But if the book catches my fancy because it's a subject that I like, I will just buy a crap ton of books for very cheap. And, I have so many books. Yeah. Right, links are a lot. Let me post a cool link. Absolutely. Yeah. Tech books, mangas, some Stephen King stuff. Right, yeah. Guarana. Here, cool link. You got a cool link? A cool link. Look at that. That is a very cool link. I will agree. There you go. A cool link. I need to just recycle so many textbooks. Nobody wants them and I'll never read them again. Yeah, at some point that's the quote unquote problem with physical books, right? Is that if you don't use them regularly, they might just be catching dust. So yeah. But I do like physical books. Physical books are pretty good. I like holding them. I like flipping through the pages. It feels nice. I only get a digital book if I don't have a choice. If, you know, sometimes that happens. But even then, if I get, sometimes I bought some digital books and I had a few, for example, from Kickstarters. I pledged to a few Kickstarters that gave me digital books. The ones I like the most, it weren't that many, but a few of the ones I like the most, I actually printed and binded myself because, you know, I just like having them and flipping through the pages. Reading on a computer is a bit iffy for me. I mean, articles and stuff like that, that's okay. But when it's an actual book dense with knowledge, I don't know. I just don't like reading it on a computer. But yeah, say goodbye to Cool Link. Bye, Cool Link. Some frames and dioramas. Ooh. Oh, that is so cool. Is that Celeste at the bottom? That is so sick. I love that. That's Celeste. That is so sick. I love it. I love it so much. Berserk. Is this Legend of Zelda? I can't tell very well, but I think it is. You know, it's got the cap and everything. Mario or Zelda? I can't tell from here. It's been a while. Wario, riding in the desert, and Celeste. This is so cool. This looks pretty neat. Yeah, this looks great. I need to, one of these days, I really need to decorate the back part of this wall. I really need to put stuff on my wall at some point. But this looks really, really nice. I do like this one a lot. My axe gave me that link frame. Yeah, but it looks real nice. Yeah, I like it. Now, for real, let me actually show you a cool link. All right, all right. What if Zelda was a girl? I have more dioramas, but my wife switched them from places and I don't know where they are right now. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Now, for real, let me actually show you a cool link. All right. What you got for me? Oh, are you working on this? This looks nice. Pretty sweet. This looks very, very nice. Yeah. If this is Link with sunglasses, I'm going to be so mad. It's a real Link this time. I also have a Cuphead diorama, but I don't know where it is. Gotcha. Now that's just some old art. Posting this got me a commission today, so that's great. Oh, that's so cool. I'm very glad. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, but it's looking quite nice. I do like it. This looks very, very nice. Pretty sweet, I gotta say. Yeah, there you go. Finally, job after close to half a year, no work. That's awesome. I'm really glad you got something, Celio. That's great. I'm releasing my game Thursday now. Oh, are you? That's so cool. Awesome. Already set up the itch.io page. Nice. Let us know when the page is up so we can take a look at it. I'd love to take a look at that. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats, Celio. That's awesome. I'm really glad you got something. Oh, you already got one? Yes. Ponger Ground. This looks so sick. Are you kidding? This looks great. It's going to be released on November 27th. Pretty cool. All right, let me see here. Ponger Ground. I love the art style. This looks so cool. You're a highly competitive player, always chasing victory. In this adventure, you play as Sunset, who, after being challenged, enters the Ponger Ground to face a mysterious villain and soon discovers unexpected twists along the way. Pongaground is an arcade action game that mixes Pong and pinball into fast, fun, and challenging matches that call for a bit of dexterity and quick thinking. Face your opponents, avoid traps, scatter across the arenas, and show that no one can beat you in this retro battleground. Compete through 13 different levels and always try to beat your high score. Enjoy Sunset's story told in comic style panels. This looks really sweet. I really like it. How to play. Oh, it's a Playdate game. Oh, this looks so cool. You can play Pongaground on your Playdate while streaming it to the computer using the Mirror app. Nice. And it's got Playdate achievements. Perfect. This looks pretty sweet. I like it a lot. Do you have a video of this running? I get the feeling that it doesn't... What's the word for it? It doesn't showcase the game as well as if it were in action. I feel like in action, this will look even better. Thursday, I will upload the game. Gotcha. My friend did the banner stuff and the panels comic. Nice. Yeah. It has achievements. Thank you. No problem. One sec. I'm thinking about to create a trailer. Yeah, you definitely should. Especially if the game is heavily action-based. Having a trailer for it will definitely bring in more eyes to this. Because this looks pretty sweet. I love the art style. It looks pretty nice. Pretty cool. I will await the trailer then. I definitely want to take a look at it. Here's the link. Okay. Let me take a quick look here. Okay, don't play the trailer straight up. Don't play the trailer straight up. I wanna say. Okay. Put it at the beginning. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to put this on the thing. Oh, this looks nice. Super fast. All the chaos. This looks sweet. Yeah. Lots of juice, Got the screen shake and everything. A must in these kinds of games, for sure. Yeah, but this looks quite nice. Yeah. Your feedback is what I was expecting. I'm sure now that I should create a video trailer, something like that. Yeah, I mean, the best way to do a trailer for a game like this, I feel, is that you pick a music that is very catchy and you just put in bits of the game that kind of time themselves well with the music itself, right? And, showcase, some sick moves that the players will want to recreate once they get the game. Yep, this looks sick. I love it. This looks really nice. And it looks very polished, too. I really, really like it. I love the little characters. They look so cute. Yesterday, I was looking for some chiptune action stuff and all. Yeah, definitely. That would be a great way to start. For sure. Thank you. Yeah, the polish was the worst part. I can imagine, for sure. Yeah. Polish usually takes a long time. But yeah, this looks really, really nice. I love it. I'm just go over here and, there you go. Oh, also, I am not following you. How dare I? There we go. It's all fixed. The world is fixed again. There. I'm very bad with social media. Okay. Sometimes I forget these things. Appreciate it. No problem at all. Not following? Fake fan. True. Me too. I'm so bad. No worries. Yeah. Sometimes, usually this happens when Maybe when you followed in, it was probably in a batch with other people, and I might have missed you in the middle of all those people. Yeah. So yeah, sometimes that happens. I'm not a pixel artist. I prefer the coding part. Yeah, that makes sense. But the art looks very, very nice. I gotta say, it is very it is simple, right? It is, one big pixel art, but it looks quite stylish. I do like it a lot. It looks really, really nice. I can't code at all. I'm only pixel art. Yeah. you know, Sometimes people just, have different calls for different types of work. That's okay. And sometimes they get together and do things. That's also fine. Right? Your choice of career is probably better. Not better, just different. I mean, if we're talking about the job market as of today, it's a hit or miss. But yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Okay. One of the two is really sick a game, and the other ate bread for lunch the other day. No, I get it. I get what you mean. Yeah, for sure. I get it. How would I? How much is this? 6? Okay. Okay, how big is this? 22. I love to learn new stuff. And I'm a pixel art artist enthusiast, so it helped to learn something and struggle to create the game art. It was hard. Yeah, I mean, when you're starting out, it's usually hard, no matter what you do, right? But what matters is that you kept at it and you finished the thing. Yeah. But it was worth it when I see people's feedback. Absolutely, absolutely. I can imagine. Yeah. Struggle, I mean. It was out of my comfort zone and people underestimate pixel art. Pixel art is hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It can be. It can be quite daunting sometimes. Okay. How do I do 22 pixels with this thing? Okay, let's make a copy of this. Okay, 22 pixels. I wanted to do a very smooth curve here, but how am I going to do that? Hi, Sol. Welcome. Still on the bar. Okay, to be fair, right? I've done a few iterations here. I tried to do different kinds of frames, different kinds of, separators and all of that, but I'm trying to go back to the basics. It's a whole thing. I'm just experimenting a lot of things today. But I have been doing stuff. It might look like I'm still in the same place, but I've been actually doing a few things. Tis a thing. No idea. I have been doing it for half my life. Forgot when it was hard. Yeah, at some point, yeah, you kind of forgot. There's not a lot I can do here. 22. That would be 11 to each side. So that would be what, like 6'5"? But 6'5" is too much, though. I could do 787. That might not be as practical. 5. To be fair, this could be the 6th, so let's do this instead. Because then I'd have this. So something like that. Hmm. I wonder if I should make it a little more lopsided instead of being so straight up. Because it is supposed to be a round thing. Let me see. Are you actually... You are, yeah. What if I... I mean, it's just going to be a pixel or two of difference, so it's not going to be that much, but still. I could just do it from up here. Maybe that would help a little bit. Maybe that would help a bit. Let's see. How much would that be? 30. That's not whole. Doesn't have to be, though. I could make it 32 and do 8 each time. Something like this, maybe. Would that be enough? Maybe. At some point, it's just going to be slight variation. It's not going to look that different. That's the thing, in it. I just realized. Something simple. When people go 128 or higher, I think they're crazy. That's a lot of details to handle. It is true. That's the problem with pixel art. The bigger you make your canvas, the worse it gets. Yeah, it just gets. You need to add a lot more detail for it to look good, for sure, for sure. Yeah, but yeah, for artists, is better than me as a programmer. Thanks for looking at my stuff. Sorry for kidnapping your stream for a while. No, that's totally fun. It's totally fun. I love looking at stuff that other people are doing. It's exciting. Thank you for sharing. Absolutely. I love taking a look at that stuff. I have to put on a call out. I'll have to do that in a, I'll have to, for people to showcase their stuff. That'd be nice. But I'll have to, I'll have to go through that later. I remember why I didn't go with this. Because I was afraid that this being slanted, that it wouldn't work. Yeah, I remember now. I didn't do this because I was afraid of being too slanted. Could do this. This one's fine, right? Oh, ads start in about 50 seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know that that's going to be the deal. I don't know. I keep looking at this. I think it's okay, but I get this dread looking at it. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, my problem is that the background is just too plain. It needs to have some sort of texture to it. I feel if I had some texture to this, that things would present themselves a little bit better in my eyes. I think at the end of the day, that's my biggest problem. The fact that I don't have a texture here is kind of killing it. But yeah, I'll take care of that once I come back. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you after those ads are over. Catch you in a bit. Pew! Hello, everybody. I am back. Man, it is so dark outside. It's kind of weird how dark it is. It's way too early to be this dark. But, it is what it is. It's pretty dark indeed. Yeah, it definitely is. Interesting. This one's not 100% centered either. I get the feeling that I'm not going to be able to do this and make it look okay. I think deep down, I really just need some sort of pattern. Not even a pattern, Just some sort of background for this gray bit. Okay, let me try the dithering on this just to see how it looks. Let's give it a little bit of a treatment of sorts. Let's see how this looks. I mean, I don't know what it's going to look like. Do you? I sure don't. Let's see. Might be too much, but no, that's not going to work. I need some other way of doing this. And this is tileable, which is good, I think. But I'm still not sure if I should keep it this way. It almost makes it look like a cylinder. That's the problem. This is not the kind of the pattern needs to be constant, I guess. Otherwise, it'll look, well, like a cylinder of sorts. Kind of. That doesn't work very well. But if I could make it. The cylinder must not get hurt. One of the greatest Reddit memes. I have no idea what that meme is. I don't think I've actually seen that in the wild. But yeah, this is not gonna work. What if I Oh god. What? What is it? Let me try to make a very quick pattern here. See if I can. Mm. You will get it with this image. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. I think I get it. I think I got it. That is actually very funny, I gotta say. The cylinder must remain unharmed. Yeah, no kidding. But it is a cylinder, okay? Make no mistake. It is a cylinder. This does work, right? As a pattern, I mean. I'm getting kind of feeling that this is going to be too symmetrical for it to work. It needs to have. Okay, let me look up a stone pattern thing. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, but how the heck am I going to do this in pixel art? You know, that's my big problem. I wanted it to have kind of like a background like this. But how the heck do I do this in pixel art without making it look like a noise fest? That's the problem. I would recommend you read the whole Reddit thread. It's hilarious. I'll have to take a look at it. It does sound like a fun time. I'll do that after stream. I'll keep it here. Actually, let me pin that so I don't forget. There you go. I'll take a look at that later. But yeah, I kind of wanted. I mean, I was looking up stone texture, and it also gave me stone tiles, which I could try to replicate. Something like this, maybe. Well, not exactly like this, but you know. But I feel like doing that here is probably going to detract from the buttons. I wanted it to be subtle enough that it didn't, you know, detract from the buttons themselves. This is going to be a little tricky. I guess at the end of the day, I was just looking at this one. I guess at the end of the day, what it needs is some imperfections here and there. You know, the noise texture can be fairly mundane, right? It can be repetitive, but if I add small patches where certain things kind of change, you know, small imperfections here and there, maybe that will be the key. Or maybe just deep grooves or something. Something like this could work. few deep grooves here and there. Tricky. Very, very tricky. Let me try some spray paint. I have used it before for the trees specifically with okay-ish success. So maybe there is a way of just could also use the jumble tool. Let's do the spray tool. It is currently on 2 pixels, so maybe I'll just do that. It's laying way too thick though. Maybe I need to spread out a little more. But that's not even it, is it? I need it to spray is not going to help me. I need it to just be. Well, I guess the secret is just to dimple on things instead. Okay, this clearly does not work, but the noise the noise of it kind of helps. It's not perfect. There could definitely be. Okay, let's try 1 pixel for this. Just a single click. Click. Just in a few places to add some variation. And also, let's try a few lighter bits. So besides, I have the darker. Let's try a few lighter bits here and there. More on the top side because it's receiving light, so to speak. It's not perfect, but yeah, adding a bit of noise to this definitely helps with making it look a little less pale, so to speak. But the simple menu might be what I'm looking for anyway. Hmm. I'm guessing at the end of the day, I'm just going to keep this simple bit. I don't see. I don't see a way for this to look very intricate and still look good. That's the problem. I'll need to do some reviews of this later, but yeah, it's definitely. This definitely needs some noise here of sorts, but I'm not exactly sure how to go about that. Kind of like a marble texture. Just something. No, but even this is not enough. It needs to be something else. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it needs to be, but it definitely needs to be something else. Mm. It looks like marble. Yeah, yeah. The way I was doing things, it was definitely to look more like marble than anything else. Yeah. I muted my headset by mistake and have been looking the last few minutes at the stream, wondering why the silence. No worries, no worries. You didn't miss much. You're just missing me, just questioning myself every 5 seconds. I look at the stuff that I've made and I question what I've done. And that's been the past, I don't know, 2 hours, maybe 3. It's late, Jay. It has been a hard day. I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But I do hope things improve, though. I'm happy about your bug. Thank you. Well, it wouldn't be part of this stream if it weren't for you. So, cheers to that. Take care. See you tomorrow, everyone. Take care, Fire. I hope things improve a little bit. Take some rest, take the rest of the day. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Is it even a stream if you don't question everything? No, not at all. No, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't even be a stream. My system audio is 100% and your Twitch volume is in 30. So perfect. I opened the SoundCloud to listen to a song and boom, my ears. Yeah, that's not pleasant. Sometimes when I'm doing stuff around the room, I do tend to I maximize the sound and put the headphones on top of the desk because I don't have columns, right? So these kind of function like columns in that sense. It's kind of funny. I always take extra precautions so that I turn the volume back down once I put these on back on in my head. I am waiting for the day that I forget to do that and my ears just get absolutely decimated. It will happen. I am pretty sure it's going to happen at some point. Yeah, I get the feeling that this is going to be as good as it's going to get. I'm going to just stop fidgeting with it. I'm just going to stop. And I'm going to try to do something else. I'll just keep this. It's simple enough. And I'll iterate over time. You know. Audio jungle, exactly. Yeah, I think I'm going to just keep this. It's not perfect. It's too simple. It's too plain. But at the end of the day, I don't know. It just feels like I'm going in circles. So I don't want to spend too much more time on this, to be fair. I might just keep working on this for the rest of the day. So I still have an hour and a half to go. I'll try to, come up with some weird idea to improve this. But I think at the end of the day, it's just going to be this. It's just going to be these elements and nothing else. And the buttons, of course. The buttons have to stay. But yeah, I just feel like I'm going in circles. And I'm constantly retreading old stuff. It's kind of weird. But at the same time, it's because I don't feel like I've quite hit the nail on it. There's still something to this that I just wish I could improve somehow. I do wish I could do something like this and make it look good. I feel like doing this would be the way of going at it, but I get the feeling that I won't be able to do that, will I? Because it just stretches. Yeah. It'll just stretch this whole pattern. That's the problem. What if, look at Void Stranger? Why is that name familiar? Oh, I know why. I saw a whole I don't know, 2-hour, 3-hour video about this game on Super Eye Patch Wolf. Let me see. Could be a good reference, yeah. Let me see. The Super iPad Wolf video. Yeah, yeah. That's why the name was sounding familiar to me, but I wasn't realizing. I was thinking to myself, why do I feel like I know that name? And yeah, I never played it, but I did see the whole video about it. Let me look it up. Because the game in itself is very simple. The UI of the game itself during gameplay is extremely simple. It's just a white bar. I guess that kind of tracks because there are some things that happen part way through the game that kind of facilitate the fact that this is a white bar, I guess. But they do have dialogue windows. I'm just looking at them right now. They do have some sort of etch, kind of like a stone etching kind of thing. Let me see. This one might be okay. It does have this quality to it, like it's a stone etching of some sort. It could work. I get the feeling that the way they did this is they set the game to a certain resolution and just made the whole window this size so that they wouldn't have to worry about tiling or anything. But this looked nice, yeah. Let me see if I can find any other examples of it. It's mostly just the same. Yeah, the window is always the same. It's mostly the same pattern for everything. And then, there's the very simplistic game UI, but that kind of makes sense. There are these stone murals as well that they have throughout the game. There is this too. This is actually a good combination. It's got both things. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I could work with something like this. Yeah. Oh man, his new video about fake video games is so good. I have to see it. I saw that he released a new video a few days ago. I have to see it. I haven't seen that one yet. The window never changes size. Yeah, because that is a big thing. Because they can make the window look nice at a fixed size, which is, really nice. They don't have to worry about resolution or anything. The only thing that changes is your sanity. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Given what I know of the game, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. Let me look up something. And when I mean look up something, let me go to Godot. Let me make a new scene here. Give me a 9 patch rect. I want to see what kind of options I have here. Okay. Ah, they have tile. They have stretch, tile, and tile fit for the axes. So I can make this. I can make it like this. I just need to. I can't have these elements in the middle. So if it goes one direction, it always needs to go that direction. Always. I'm okay with that. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Let me just check on something. How thick are void strangers? 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 4 tiles, no, 4 pixels. With the corners, right? But they do cut abruptly, which is something I don't do here. So they have this. Oh, and they're not making the outer edge. There's that too. I need an outer edge because this is not glued to the screen. It needs to have some sort of, way to separate it. So technically, if I was going to do something like this, it would be 6 pixels or something. Because they do something like this. It's not exactly this, but they just start immediately. Right? From what I saw, they just start immediately like this. This is 3, 4 pixels. There we go. So there's the game right here. Actually, okay. They have the game running right here. Right? This is the game. And then this is the window. And what they do is they immediately start carving stuff out. So they have kind of like a darker base like this. But then they add bits, as in like little carvings. Well, this is not exactly what they did. I'm doing this from memory, but stuff like this. And then immediately inside, it's just black. And they also do this thing where the midsection, give me a second. The midsection is actually a little lighter, just so you can see the, the little embossings and everything. Stuff like this, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of something like this. It's not this pattern, right? But yeah. Actually, the game is a square. The sides are black most of the time. Right, yeah, because they're kind of mimicking the old consoles, right? The Game Boy, etc. So they have a hard edge here, which I do not have. I would need to, but this sort of way of etching it is not that bad. I mean, this doesn't tile, right? I did this in a way that doesn't tile, but that's not the point. That's not the point at all. Could I make this with a pattern that would be good enough. What kind of pattern would I use here? Because I am doing the whole spiral thing. But at the end of the day, to do something like that, I'd need to just shade it like this. And leave this here. Well, no, in my case, I would want to establish some sort of hard edge. So I'd have to do something like this, possibly. Oop. Or maybe even darker than this. Maybe just add a third tone to it. Or a fourth. Technically, it's a fourth. I think the only option I can think is you making a tile set. Could be. I'm going to try to do this, right? I'm going to try to use this base, but instead of changing point midway, because here in the midway, I kind of mirror it and change the way that the spiral patterns are doing things. I'm going to try that. I'm going to try just doing it one way all the time. And in that case, I could do a 9-patch rect tiled, right? Because Godot allows me to do that. I just need to be careful to make sure that it tiles correctly. You know, I'd have to keep the window at a certain size where the tiling wouldn't be jagged at some point. But I'm more okay with that than the alternative, to be honest. To do that, let's start with this bit. So I need to rotate this way. Then this way. Why are you pivoting like that? What? And finally, this way. So these would be the tilings. These would be how the tiles would connect themselves. To go on with something like this, let's see. Just gonna work on this a little bit and then we'll see. Yeah, it will inevitably just need to change things. But by doing this, I can actually just rotate, because previously rotating didn't work because I was mirroring this in an awkward manner in a way. But if I do it like this, then that wouldn't be a problem anymore. Just rotation would be enough. Right? And then that means I can just rotate these pieces. And they would fit perfectly. Instead of previously where it would rotate and they wouldn't fit because, you know, the tiling was changed midway. I do think that this one is a bit fancier. I do like it a little bit more, just a tiny bit more, but enough that it kind of works out. I just need to be careful to not make it too overwhelming, I guess. But looking at one and the other, I definitely do think that this one is far more, you know, stylish, I guess. This one looks a bit plain and drab in comparison. I could also try to change some corners, not to make it everything look the same. So I could have this corner and this corner actually, for example, not have this rounded bit. I would just connect them somehow. Or maybe even just keep these two and these two would not be connected that way. I recommend using a tile set layer for this. I'll probably have to to think of something in those terms. But we'll see. I mean, I still don't know if this is going to look any good. I'm just trying stuff out, right? I mean, there is this bit right here. I don't dislike it. The problem is this part becomes way too drab. I need to find a way to make this look appealing, that it matches this sort of pizzazz from everything else. I don't know exactly what kind of word I should use here, but yeah, that would be. Ooh. Wait, this is not aligning perfectly. What did I do? I must have made a mistake somewhere. Oh yeah, I definitely did a mistake somewhere. Oops. Don't worry about it. But okay. Just pick this up. Move it down. Take away everything. That'll improve our chances a little bit. And we can just pick this up and just copy it all over. There you go. There you go. Well, it won't be exactly like this because I need the corners to look slightly different, but let's give it a shot. Let's try using these. There we go. Ghost Monk, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Azul. Hola, hola. What up? Hi, Adruski. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I should probably... Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Ghost Monk. Tired here? Yeah, I can imagine. Hi, Ghost Monk. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Drinking from the little cauldron.
Coming right up, sugar.
Thank you so much, silly fish. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Okay. I'm kind of all over the place. I really need to just This is so hard to do. Hi, Nickname. Welcome, welcome. Hey, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I'm just here struggling. I am struggling like I never struggled before. It's a whole thing, I gotta say. But you know, it's all part of the deal. It's all part of the whole bit. Okay. Just need these corners and then I should be good to go. Hopefully. Am I good? I don't even know at this point. I'm just gonna copy all the corners because I think these corners are kind of not the same. I think I made a few changes to it. So yeah, there we go. Okay. So this would be it. This would be the thing. And I just need to copy the buttons and everything. Hopefully. Ours going along nicely. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Nickname. Welcome, welcome. That's some pretty good struggle. Well, I try. It's
Yeehaw, we need some GameDev right here, boys. Get in line, y'all.
Thank you so much, Silly Fish, for the gift sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Hiya, Geek. Welcome, welcome. You're neutral at best. Don't think you're evil, though. Yeah, I wouldn't consider myself evil. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't consider myself evil. Work in progress. Cheers. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, cheers to you too. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I'm trying to make the UI for this game. So it's kind of I'm kind of struggling here, you know. I want to do this bottom bit, but I'm kind of working through it. Oh, also, ads are going to start in about 10-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing and then I'll come back. Just letting y'all know. I'm evil for sure. Chaotic good. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I could see myself being on any spectrum of the good alignment. You know, it depends. It depends on the day, I suppose. What? What do you mean ads have been snoozed? What the heck is Twitch doing? Less evil the closer we get to the weekend. That's also a good metric for sure, for sure. Are the ads gonna start? I don't know what the heck is going on. Why did it snooze the ads? Oh, is it because of the hype train? Is that what's happening? But it still says ads are starting soon. So, I don't know what the heck's going on anymore. Zed, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Okay, now I really want to snooze, but I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Zed. Welcome, welcome. Hello, are we too late for raid? Not at all, not at all. I'm still gonna go and kick for another hour still. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everything went well. I am in this bit where I don't know if Twitch is gonna serve me ads or if it just snoozed them. Okay, it just snoozed the ads. Okay, cool. So okay, that's actually good on good on Twitch for doing that, because that way we don't get to raid in and you know get ads, because I hate doing that. Okay, let me just snooze a little bit more. Welcome in, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you had a nice time over at Zed's stream, and thank you so much for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Name's Joanna. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently developing a colony sim that you can see on your screen right now. You know, you get your little villagers, you set them up to do jobs, you get them to build stuff, you know, all the common stuff that you'd see on, you know, pretty much any other colony sim manager of sorts. But yeah, welcome in. And thank you so much, Zed. Thank you so much for the stream. I do appreciate it. If you want to showcase something, feel free to do that on chat. If you want to go, take care of yourself, feel free to do that. That's totally fine. If you want to stay, that's totally fine too. It's up to you. But thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody is doing good. And I hope you had a good time over at Zed's stream. Welcome. Welcome in. But yeah. We're working on this today. So what I'm trying to do, you've probably seen this before, but I am working on this little UI menu down here where I got this stuff going, and I'm making the fancy version of it. So I'm trying out a bunch of options in terms of patterns and everything. I kind of want this to look like stonework, but I don't know how to make this look like stonework without looking kind of weird. So I'm experimenting. I'm doing some what you could call experimentation. Yeah. Need to go? Maybe later. That's totally fine. Thank you so much for being here, Jill. Thank you. I'm so evil that I'm the fly in your soup. I'm the pebble in your shoe. I'm the pea beneath your bed. I'm the bump on every head. I'm the peel on which you slip. I'm the pin in every hip. I'm the thorn on your side. Makes you wiggle and writhe. I love it. We do be pixel arting around here. Oh yeah, we've been pixel arting for quite a bit. It is true. It is something that we casually do sometimes, maybe. It does tend to happen. But yeah, we've been at it for a bit now. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Now that everybody is here, I'm going to spam here. I always have my commissions open at user ban. I'm really glad you got something. Hi, Angry Punch. Welcome. I've heard pixel art is quite hard. It can be. It definitely can be. Depends on what you're doing. And, the goals and everything. But yeah, it can be quite hard. Especially when you want to do more intricate stuff. It can get kind of hard to do. For sure. Nah, it's real easy. Just put a square, then another square. True. At the end of the day, yeah, just put a square and then another square and you'll be golden. I kind of want this to be aligned. Oh, there is a way to do that. Never mind. I can just do this. And then I'll kind of fix it. There we go. Okay. How bad does it look? I've seen worse, I think. Talking about that, I think I never showed you the protagonist of the game jam I was working on. No, you didn't. Yeah, let me find the GIF. Sure. How many squares are we talking about? A lot of them. It could be a lot of squares. Just for the whole UI, I have been experimenting on this for a few days now. I've been through a lot of stages. You can see it's a lot of squares that I have to put up with. And it's just, color experimenting, layout experimenting. There's a lot to be said for doing all of this stuff. There's just a lot of it. Thousands can be thousands. Yeah, it can be a lot. Absolutely. Yeah. Can't be that hard. Monitors do that multiple times a second. That is true. Machines are, but you got to feed the machines the squares, They can do squares on their own, but it might not look very artistic or nice, But yeah, definitely computers can do that very fast. It is true. But yeah, I've been at this just experimenting with things, seeing how things go. And yeah, just trying my best to make it look decent. But it can be a bit of a struggle, as you can probably tell. I wanted to keep this because this one kind of gives a better impression of how things, at least, it's the same thickness here and here, right? It would kind of help doing that separator, but it also is kind of busy. Well, this one's also kind of busy, so I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Gotta feed the machine spirit inside the monitor. Exactly. If you feed the machine spirit, then we're all golden. Yeah, this one is very thick. It actually forces me to put the buttons closer together and just have less space to work with, which is not ideal, but, could be. I could reduce the colors of this and maybe even. No, but I wanted to. I was thinking I could reduce the number of pixels on the edge right here, across. But hmm, I don't know. I'm not gold, more olive, I'd say. Olive is nice too. Hmm. Looking at it, I mean, I kind of like this one, but it's complicated. It's very complicated. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I was going to run ads just before the raid came in. And now I got to run the ads because, it's getting to that time where I can't snooze anymore. So I will be taking a quick break. The ads will play for a little bit and I'll be taking a quick break while the ads are playing and I'll be back in a bit. So yeah, just stick right there because I'll be right back. It's not going to be now. It's going to be when the ads start playing, which is immediately. Fantastic. But yeah, I'll just take a quick break and I will see you in a few minutes. I hope you stay right there. Pew. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit, but I'm back now. Okay. All right. Let's keep working on this. I still got an hour in me left to find all this stuff and fix all this stuff. So let's see how that goes. I still want to try making this slightly, what is the word? Slightly more squished. Will I be able to do that? I don't know, but we're going to find out. Because I could just do this, right? But I don't think that's going to work very well. Sadly. Right, let me catch up with chat real quick. Look at this boy. Did you make this? This is so cute. Cat. Look at that. That's so cute. Indeed, I did. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Looks great. I love the ears. Just bouncing. Look very cute. I think I made a real cutie here. That you did. That you did. Yeah. You have entered the year 2030 chat. Possibly. Love it. It looks very cute. I love it a lot. I love it very much. Yeah, when I made the animation, the ears not moving made it look kind of stiff. Yeah, having the ears moving definitely adds a lot of charm to it, for sure. Okay, let me look this up. Because that's the thing. I could... what the heck is going on? Okay. Sure. Would this look okay? The fact that it doesn't have a solid line on it kind of makes it look weird. I like the line. I think the line helps establish, the limits of it. But then again, hi, Frostcore. Welcome. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hello. How is the Steam page going? Did you already get accepted? Is the process still ongoing? How is that working? Submitted yesterday? Ah, gotcha. Nice. No, I wait. Yeah. Pretty much all you can do at this point. Not a lot you can do past that, sadly. This is for pixels. I mean, it's not very fancy, but I guess it communicates stuff well. I mean, well enough, at least. I wonder if that's enough. I mean, it would be nicer if it wasn't so... if it was less separated. But I get the feeling that the more I try to unseparate them, the worse it's going to get in terms of the actual... because I could just do this, right? But this is going to add a lot of problems, I feel. Because there's a lot of dark gap here that I kind of wanted to not have. But I get the feeling that if I try to get rid of it, it's just going to lose its ability to, well, tile properly. Gotta run, Jay. Thanks for the stream. Looking forward to the next stream. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. Thank you so much, Silly Fish. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for the gift subs and everything. Gosh, that was super generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, definitely have a great rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Same time, same place, doing hopefully not the same things, but I can't promise that, sadly, because this thing is taking quite a bit. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I wonder if this could work. I mean, it's just enough, but it's not perfect, but it's just enough. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Turns out it wasn't just a few seconds. Oh, oops. Wrong entry. Okay. All right. Let me try and keep on working on this thing. See if I can get anything done with this. Kind of wish this was something that would tile a bit better, but I've seen worse. Could also do something like this, maybe. Shake my head. I can't believe she lied to us. You know, it happened. Sorry. Hmm. I wonder if this pattern is okay. It does convey the same, but it's kind of... I wish it was a little longer. I wonder if I can do that. If I can just change it just a tiny bit to make it look a little better. Let's see. Because that's the thing. I really wanted to this, that this not get... But I wonder if this will work. I definitely do need a bit of extra nuance here, but it's a different pattern, but it kind of tile... It's mostly the same. It's just the smallest of differences. At the end of the day, there's not a lot of difference to it. I wonder if I could replicate something like this, but on an 8x8 tile. Something like this, but slightly more pronounced in a way. Oh, give me a second. Phew. Good thing I managed to mute that on time. Yeah, if I do it like this, it's not going to work. But if I made it with a slight shadow here, so it comes from the back, could kind of work. I could even do, a bit that actually kind of adds to it in a way. I feel like this is too much. David, hi. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. How are things? How is everything? How are you doing? Over here, I'm trying to do UI and suffering. You know, that's the name of the game. It's just UI and suffering. Exhausted, but all good. Makes sense. Makes sense. How are you today? Doing good. Doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, but doing good. Just I really would just like for this UI to just get finished, or rather, I would like for me to be content with the UI. But that's not a thing we do around here. We're not never content with anything. So I'm just I'm trying my best to, well, finish this as best I can. But it is a process, let's call it that. Trying to wrap up a bug found already after game launch, and I'm lurking in while it compiles. I see. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you do find that bug. Those bugs can be quite nasty. I should know. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing good. That's awesome. Mm. Yeah, I'm going to end up doing this, aren't I? I get the feeling that that's going to be it. Complicated. Very complicated. Okay, how can I... If I did that, I could increase these bits. Would that work? It kind of does in a way. It's complicated. I found it, but now I'm switching between platforms, and Unity takes a bunch of time on the import, etc. Idle but not idle. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. Unity does tend to do that from time to time. Those imports can be deadly. For sure. This one's not that bad. I did some bug fixing yesterday and today. Then I wanted to get back to making things. Yeah. Makes total sense. Absolutely. Okay, let's see if this works. No, not too sure about that, but let's give it a shot. What is with these rotations? What? Just want to see how this looks. And while we're at it, we can just, can just make a corner out of it, I suppose. Well, technically I could just rotate this. Yeah, that'll do. That'll keep it in check, I suppose. Yeah, seems like it's okay. Made a simple look at trigger today to fire events like jump scares and such. Make sure the player is looking in the right way and all that junk. Makes sense, right? Yeah. Also, I plan on having a painting that sucks you inside of it. Creepy. But pretty cool. You could say it's creepy cool. Okay, I'll stop. No, I won't. Is this gonna be enough? Possibly. Yeah, it would have to be something like this. Also, would have to have this little bit right here. Well, no, just keep it that way. It's fine. Actually, might need to do that instead. Yeah. Hmm. I could also just make a connection, but I have the feeling that's not going to work very well. So, you know. It's not as expressive as this one, sadly. It does convey the same, almost, kind of, sort of, in a way. But hmm. So hey, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, oops. Give me a second, everybody. We're back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back again. All right, I just put this back in its place and I mean, it's not as intricate as this one. But on the plus side of it, it's not as distracting. It's just a I wonder if it would look good filling up the whole bit with dark gray. I wonder if that would look better. it looks a little less, what's the word? It looks more like a frame of sorts instead of being like a carving. But there is another way for me to take a look at this. So, okay. Imagining this is something physical, which I want to, for it to do, I could just add these bits in the interior. Kind of like shade it, you know what I mean? Don't know if this is going to look any good, but, we can try. We can most certainly try. We're going to do it like this, and we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I want to try this and see how it looks. Roger Dev! Welcome, welcome! Oh my gosh! Welcome in, everybody! Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Hiya! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good. Let me give a shout out real quick. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, Solar! Welcome, welcome! And Nathir Kasam. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good time over at Roger's stream. Welcome, welcome. Raid. Rob Pond, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time over at Roger's stream. Welcome in, Roger. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. And yeah, to anyone who has never been here before, hi, name's Rona. I'm a game developer, and I'm currently developing a colony sim. This thing right here before you. And I'm working on UI today. I've been working on UI for a bit, but that's basically what I'm working on today. Did you know Solar Labyrinth has a cool radio voice? Yes, actually. I've been on their streams before. Absolutely, yeah. Solar has a great voice. It's perfect for radio. That is true. Last time I was at one of Solar's streams, he was playing Warcraft 3, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Ninja Link, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Working on Blender, doing building props, and suddenly was rated by Im Audio and Jackie Codes. I see. I was a bit overwhelmed. That's totally fine. It happens. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Still new to this? That's okay. That's okay. But I'm very glad. I'm very glad you managed to, get all those people in. That's awesome. Follower goal. Yes, we just hit 2,600 followers. It's kind of crazy once you think about it. Holy crap. But thank you so much. Cool mining animation. Thank you. Hi, weirdo. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, it's still not perfect. It still needs a bit of wind up, but I'm splitting my attention between all the art stuff that I need to do. There's animations for the characters. There is UI, there is the art of the game itself. There's a lot. There's definitely a lot going on around here. But yeah, I've been at this for a bit, and now I'm going at it. Just keep working on it. Roger's making excellent props. Roger's game is absolutely incredible. I've seen a bit of it. I've seen some of the stills. I haven't seen the game in action, though, but I have seen the stills, and it looks quite amazing. That is true. Yeah. How's the game going? Well, the game is kind of unchanged for a while now, because I'm working on UI at the moment. You see, this menu down here is kind of what I'm working on at this moment. It looks very plain, so I'm trying to make kind of a stony pattern for it, kinda, sorta, but kinda not. It's complicated. But I'm trying to, make it more integrated with the world itself without looking as generic as this, because this looks kind of generic. But yeah, I'm still trying to nail the whole stone pattern, stone texture kind of thing. It's taking its sweet time, but I'm getting there. Hopefully I'm getting there. You're doing awesome. That he is. I do have to catch one of Roger's streams. I haven't been to Roger's streams yet. I guess it's because we have the same streaming time, so it's kind of hard for me to catch them live. But yeah, I really need to do that. Yeah. Came back from AFK and I don't wake up to Zed still streaming. I'm instead feeling the comfort of being here. Well, welcome in, Lancaster. Welcome. I'm glad you're feeling comfortable here. Welcome in. Yeah, Zed raided a little while ago. But thank you so much for staying here. It needs work for sure. JK looks great. No, yeah, I do know it needs a bit of work, and I'm actually just going back and forth. I'm constantly testing different ways to the whole stone pattern and everything. It's been a whole thing. I've been at this for days now, and I'm kind of going crazy. This whole UI has been a whole journey. I started with this, and then I've slowly transitioned into what you see right now. But it's been quite the journey for sure. And now I'm currently just testing out different things, see what sticks. Yeah. Ghost Lupo, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Awesome. Nice. I went to get stoned. No, no, that's bad. That's bad. Who's that guy? I don't know. Hi, Rob Fun. Welcome. My next game will have less UI. Don't you know it? I want to make something that requires no UI whatsoever. You just walk in circles and that's it. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't even know where to begin to do something like that. But yeah, I've definitely felt it, I've definitely felt the urge to just not do that anymore. It is a bit weird and silly, but it is what it is, I suppose. Can I? Okay. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, then yeah. Just to make a game that's only UI. Oh man, I don't know what's worse, to be honest. A game only in circles, is Super Hexagon. True. Super Hexagon is pretty cool. Super Hexagon is very nice. I will agree. Okay, that could work, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. I'll go at it. It's fine. Idler. I mean, could be an idler, Idlers do have some idlers are mostly just UI. But, some nice idlers have visuals. I really like idlers with visuals. It's my favorite kind of idler. This looks terrible, okay? I know it looks terrible. And I want you to know that I know that it looks terrible. I'm just experimenting at this point. But I am flowing through it. I'm just getting all the bad ideas out before the good ones decide to show up. I remember the phone game, that level again, where you had to play with UI buttons to get further in the game. It was an awesome idea. I don't think I know that one. But UI is important, I think every game at some point will need at least a little bit of UI, unless it's so minimalistic that it won't just use it, right? I can think of, for example, games that just go on endlessly and don't even need a menu. But even games that do that, you'll always need some sort of menu, right? It is something that is required at some point. This looks terrible. I love the fact that it looks terrible. I don't know. It's just, it speaks to me on a deep level of terribleness. But yeah, I'm just mostly just throwing stuff and seeing what, yeah, this definitely does not work. No. Yeah, okay, I'll stick with this one. I like this one. I think this one's gonna be it. I might do some slight, maybe not even that, because that can get kind of distracting. Let's test it out. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Let's see how that would look here. And then we can do a few tests. I will also, of course, need that bit in the middle, this little separator here with a different weight to it, but we'll get there. We'll get to that. No, I want this one actually. This is the one I want. There we go. Right, I just need a separator here somewhere. It's not the worst thing I've seen. Agreed. It's for free. You had to turn on the flight mode on your phone or similar things. Ah, that's interesting. I don't recall. The Journey had an UI. Well, they have the main menu, I think. I don't think you jump straight into the game, do you? I don't remember, actually. Malfor idle, NGU idle, UI only. Yeah, I mean, UI only can be a thing, for sure. For sure. I don't quite dislike this one. I don't know. It's an acquired taste, I suppose. UI only is a text game. Could be. There's MUDs and everything like that, yeah. Oh, also, Roger, if you want to showcase stuff on chat, if you have anything you want to showcase, feel free to post anything in chat. I totally forgot to say that, but feel free anytime you come in to just show your project on chat so we can take a look at it. If you want to. You don't have to, but if you want to, you can definitely do that. I use Unity, and I swear I spend 1/4 of the time dealing with their jargon, 1/4 of the time separating their 10 different ways to do one task, 1/4 of the time trying to make sense of their documentation. The rest is a mix of why unnecessarily being overwhelmed and finally seeing the light. I mean, given all that I've seen up until today, I don't know. I think Unity's documentation is pretty good. It's probably not the best out there, but it's pretty good for all the horrors that I've seen out there. But I totally get what you mean. Yeah. Actually, Cookie Clicker is UI only. Well, yeah, it is. It can be for sure. Yeah, with the small animations and everything. Yeah. Just looked at YouTube. Journey has a X new Journey prop on booting. Almost got me. Volte, be right back. That's totally fine, Jill. That's totally fine. Oh, also, let me snooze these ads. Give me a little bit. I will probably need to stop the stream in a little bit. I'm really sorry about that. I usually stop at around this time, but I'll stay here for a little longer because of the raid and everything, and then I'll raid someone else so y'all can hang out with someone cool, or at least cooler than me. Will do. Thank you. Actually, I'm trying to be more consistent on social media. I'm so bad at it. I totally get it. I totally get it. Don't you're among friends here. You're fine. You're fine. But yeah, if you want to showcase something at any point, feel totally free. It's totally fine. It's okay. I mean, yeah. Hiya too, Bob. Welcome, welcome. I mean, yeah, given some of the stuff I've seen, I've felt that Unity's documentation has been one of the best out there that I've interacted with, right? I've seen good ones and really bad ones, as in non-existent, or they exist but I've seen documentation that is literally just the methods listed out. That's it. Here's this class. It has these methods. What do they do? What are they used for? Who cares? Who knows? Just list them. The documentation is a list of methods. So I've seen pretty bad ones. Unities are actually kind of decent compared to stuff like that. It actually gives examples of how to use it. They might not be the best examples. They might be very simple, but at least they provide something. They provide an actual example of how things are used. So yeah. It's their wording and jargon and labeling. It drives me nuts. I get it. Yeah. Depending on, how you view things, yeah, their jargon can get a bit in the way for sure. Yeah, I get it. It's improved since version 4 a lot. Oh yeah. No, I mean, yeah, compared to how it was previously, because I've used Unity since quite a long time ago. I don't think I can find screenshots of how Unity used to look back when I started it. Let me see if I can find a screenshot. That would be so funny if I actually found a screenshot, because it's been so long since I've started using Unity. I don't think there's even screenshots on the internet of how it used to look. Yeah, most of the stuff is very recent. But yeah, I mean, back then their documentation was a little bit it was a bit harder to parse, let's say, but they definitely made huge advancements on that. I mean, the last time I checked it, which was, it was a few years ago, but even back then, it was actually really nice, because they not in all cases, right? There's still a few gaps here and there, but for most of the stuff that I actually needed, they used to provide examples. They'd be very okay with it. Yeah. Better than Unreal documentation for sure. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people rag on Unreal's documentation. I've never actually, I've touched Unreal for like 2 hours at best. So yeah, I can't speak much to Unreal's documentation in that regard. But I've seen a lot of people complain about it, so I'm pretty sure it must be kind of iffy. When Black UI was only for professionals. Oh yeah. Those were the days. Oh man, I really wish I could find a screenshot of how Unity used to look back then. It was so damn funny. You look at it now, it's a completely different thing. It's not even the same program anymore. But I can't find it, sadly. Yeah, even this is too recent. Yeah, this is way too recent. I just cannot find it. But yeah, it used to look a lot worse than it does now, that's for sure. Nowadays, I haven't touched it in 2 years or so. So I haven't seen the latest advancements, but yeah, it definitely grew as I used it. So yeah, it kind of improved over time, for sure. Oh, Tubop, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Dark mode rules. Dark mode is cool. I like dark mode. Dark mode, at least it's a bit easier on the eyes, at the very least, it kind of helps after a long day of just coding and working on a bunch of stuff, looking at the monitor all day. It's kind of nice that, it doesn't strain your eyesight as much. Yeah. I also know it's me having to learn their language. I've seen their old documentation. Right. Makes sense. Makes total sense. Back then, I just remembered that you could do scripts in JavaScript. Was it JavaScript? Was it TypeScript? I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, you could do scripts other than C#. It was a wild west back then. Wait, connecting to chat. What's going on? Okay, I'm back in the chat room. I don't know if I missed anything. I'm sorry if I did. Unity S script. It was kind of JavaScript. Yeah, it was. It wasn't strictly JavaScript, but it was close enough. Yeah. They deprecated it, I think a year or two after I started using it. I don't remember exactly what the timing on that was, but yeah, I was still, you still had the opportunity to work in JavaScript at the time. So it was, it was a wild west, basically. It was wild back then, but it was cool too. It had its things. Oh my gosh. Starlight Lacuna, welcome. That's almost Starlight Laguna. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Stargate Blue, welcome in. We're in the midst of Starlight today. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. There you go. I can type. Typing is okay. I can do that. Welcome in, Starlight. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everybody had a good time over there. And welcome in. You're catching me in the middle of waxing nostalgic about Unity, but also I am doing this, what you see before you right now. I'm doing the UI for this game right here. So this is what I'm working on. It's a little colony sim where you guide your people to prosperity and to happiness. Hopefully that's the case. But yeah, welcome in. If you want to showcase what you were working on, if you want to, also if you need to raid and run, that's totally fine. It's totally cool. Don't worry about it. But yeah, if you want to stay and showcase what you were working on, that's totally cool too. Yeah, welcome in. That was indeed the land of 4 is new and shiny. Oh yeah, it's been at it for a while. Unity has had quite the journey. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Starlight. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, you're seeing currently what you're seeing is me just struggling with the UIs. You see this menu down here? Yeah, I'm basically trying to rebuild that, but looking decent instead of looking plain and well, boring. So yeah, this is what I'm working on. But yeah, welcome in. I am running out of time though. Oh God. Okay. I really need to go, sadly. I'm so sorry. I hate when people raid and I have to go immediately after, but I am very close to dinner time. So I will probably need to go. She was wonderful. I was working on a pet simulator game. Oh, that's cool. It's very, very early in dev, but nothing to show yet though. That's totally fine. No pressure. Just if you want to, you can totally do that. It's totally fine. Depressingly, I still have a permanent license for that era. Enjoy your day. Well, thank you. Yeah, those were the times, when you could have permanent licenses. That was the good stuff. I hope you have a great dinner. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I really hate when people raid in and I have to go immediately after. I don't like doing that. I like to, stay for a bit and talk for a bit. But sadly, I'm getting to just that point where I really, really need to go. So hopefully some other time we'll catch up and we'll do more stuff and we'll talk some more and we'll talk about our projects and everything. Yeah. But thank you so much for rating it. I do appreciate it. Go consume supper, which I should also do. Yeah, if it's time for your supper, you should definitely get working on that. But thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate all the rates. But yeah, I will take I'll have to go, sadly, real soon because it's getting to that time. So we're gonna go over to Two Nerdy Nerds, which is an awesome Godot dev stream as well. They're a couple of nerds which are amazing and awesome, and you should feel right at home jumping from here. So Okay, before the ads start, because the ads are starting very, very soon. Thank you so much, everybody. I do appreciate all the rates today. Gosh, I got so many rates today. Thank you to Zed and Roger and Starlight for all the rates today. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a nice dinner if you haven't had any. So maybe you've had it, maybe not. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raids and all the support. And I will see you tomorrow, same time as usual. So thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Roger. Thank you. Thank you so much. So right, let's just raid. We need to raid right in. Cause I want to raid before the ads start. I hate doing this ads bit and then raiding. That feels scummy to me. So hopefully I'll just get started straight away. So thank you so much, everybody. Bye. Now let's raid. Let's go. Bye, Solar. Bye, everybody.